Hello! Hello, hello. Okay, how is everyone doing today? Okay, I know this is a Star Rail stream, but before everything else, I'm gonna have to announce some stuff. Because, okay, I'm gonna talk about Genshin for a bit, as well as my future stream schedule, so yeah, make sure you listen. Okay, so a while ago, just 2 hours after this stream, Genshin just released their 3.7 live stream earlier, and there was a lot of stuff. It was mainly a TCG focused event, and I actually didn't expect that it was gonna be an international event. Like legit, I did like I think this is the first ever international event we've ever gotten that involves all of the 4 nations that we've been to so far. So yeah, that includes Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, and Sumeru. I can't believe it. And actually, I also didn't expect that Kaya, Hutao, and Kazuo is gonna be there as representatives of their own nation. Also, Shoyu, hello to you too. Nice to see you here. And then, what else? Okay, I expected that Saina was gonna be there because, of course, he's the king of invocations. Yes. And gosh, I think there was so much stuff during the live stream to the point that I'm still trying to process it actually. But yeah, however, the sad fact is that I'm actually gonna be inactive in 3.7, sadly. Why did they have to release an international event during my scheduled inactivity? No! Okay, I'm gonna elaborate about my inactivity in a bit. But yeah, but nonetheless, I hope everyone who is planning to play the TCG event in 3.7 will have a fun time, because oh my god, I can tell from the live stream and trailer alone that it's gonna be really fun. And I really hope that that the character interactions there will be so so fun to watch. But yes, okay. So about my inactivity, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna show my schedule in a bit. So here we go. Where's my sched? 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, I know this is kind of sudden for you all, but at the same time, it's also not a sudden announcement since I already announced this a few days ago, I believe. But yeah, so sadly, we only have 2 remaining streams for this month. That includes this stream right now. Yeah, our last 2 streams for May 2023 will be today. We're gonna be focusing on the main story of Honkai Star Rail. We're now in the first planet, I believe, Jarilo-6. I just set foot on Jarilo-6 last stream, and I haven't done the main story yet, so we're gonna do that today. And I'm hoping that we're gonna do as much as we can. And also since I already checked the Genshin wiki with regards to how the level progressions will be like for the main stories, I have a feeling that we won't be able to finish the Jarilo-6 story in one go. So that's why we're gonna be having a second stream for that. That will be on May 27, 2023, Saturday too, at 10 p.m. GMT+8. So as you can see, we have a 1-week gap between May 13 and May 27 because I have something to do next weekend. So yeah, our next stream is gonna be May 27. And then yeah, here we go. Oh my god, the the break. Okay, so I have a lot of stuff coming up for my university schedule. So that is actually the reason why I'm gonna have a hiatus. Do you say hiatus? Hiatus? I don't know the pronunciation, but yes. So okay, I'm gonna start my stream break on May 29. That will be Monday, because of course our our usual streams tend to span from Saturday to Sunday or Sunday to Monday. So yeah, start our stream break will be May 29 Monday, and then we will meet again on July 1, which is Saturday at the usual time, 10 p.m. GMT+8. So actually, if you saw my announcement in Twitter, I actually at first I wasn't really sure what when I'm gonna go back, because I actually put 3 dates there. I put we have three possibilities. Either June something something, June something something, or July 1, which is the worst case scenario. And then yeah, it turns out that last night I just got news from my very last deadline that okay, I got a mess. We got a how do you say this? I got a notification from our professor that okay class, so our practical exam will be on insert date here. Basically it's in the last week of June, which is very sad, which means we're gonna go back we're gonna go back to streaming on July 1. Sad, but yeah. It's a very long break. I know. I am sad about it too. Like, gosh, and it's, oh my god, 3.7 is an international event, so I am really sad that there's actually a 99% chance that I won't be playing 3.7 at all, because I'm gonna be really busy in June. So there's a high possibility that I'm just gonna watch the playthroughs of other people for 3.7, because I really want to see the event story for 3.7. God, sad, but you know, it's inevitable. I'm really hoping that once I come back in 3.8, I'll be super pumped to go. I'll be super refreshed. Yes. Also, you might be wondering, how will our stream schedule be once July 1 hits? So, for now, I can't really give you an answer because I'm not yet sure if we'll stick to the weekends only kind of stream, or yeah, I'm not that sure if we're gonna stick to the weekend schedule, or if we will shift to multiple streams per schedule, kind of multiple streams per week kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not yet sure because it's also gonna depend on whatever's gonna happen in my final season. Yeah, because here's the thing. I actually have a vacation in July. Yeah, I have a vacation. So it's because that's what's in our university schedule. Yeah, I have a 2-month vacation. Yes. However, in my university, actually you also have the option to not take a vacation, which means that you can actually take classes instead of taking a vacation. Usually some people do this if they wanna graduate faster, or if they want to get classes that they weren't able to get during the regular semester. But yeah, it's totally optional. So okay, so during the during the start of the semester, I was thinking of taking one class during that vacation-ish period. But now that I think about it, during I'm now in the latter half of the semester, and you know, I'm once again in the mindset of, wait, maybe I should just take the vacation. Yeah, I think I need to rest and just take that class I want in the regular semester, instead of torturing myself to take it during the vacation season. So yeah, I'll just keep you posted on how our stream schedule is gonna be, basically once we reach July 1. Yeah, I'll just keep you posted. But yeah, it's either gonna be weekends only, like usual, or multiple streams in 1 week. We'll see. Okay. Also, SB, hello, nice to see you here. To show you, professor's kinda, but on the bright side, you might be able to join back in time for spontaneous. Yeah, so true. Like, at least by the time my semester ends, I'll have more time to enjoy what 3.8 has to offer. Is it gonna be Fontaine? Who knows? Yeah, but I wonder if you're gonna get the Golden Apple Archipelago kind of thing. Yeah. Since usually Golden Apple Archipelago patches happen during this time, June. Yes. So yes. Alright. Okay, before we start, actually, I just wanna share something something funny. So speaking of 3.7, actually, a while ago, while I was chatting with my friends who are also my mods, one of my friends actually said that Charlotte, who's the pink-haired Fontaine girl in the live stream earlier, my friend said that Charlotte kinda reminds her of Pom Pom. Okay. Yeah, I actually tweeted about this earlier, so yeah. I think she's on to something. I see it. It's basically because of the outfit. Oh, yeah, they kind of have a similar style, and even the shade of red is kind of similar. I see it. I really see. I thought I wanted to share because oh my god, I can't stop thinking about this ever since a while ago. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot unsee Charlotte as Pom Pom. I swear. But anyways, okay. Now that our announcements are out of the way, don't worry. In case you missed my announcements, I'll be announcing them again during the break and as well as before the stream ends. So yes. All right. Okay. I think we're now ready to go. Let us now proceed to Jarilo-6. Let's go. And all right. So I just actually chat. I'm just gonna share with you that I actually also downloaded Honkai Star Rail in my phone. Yeah. Because I actually I want to read the what do you call this? The data bank. Yes. I wanna read the data bank whenever I can, and it's kind of a hassle to just boot up my PC just to read the data bank here, so that's why I downloaded Star Rail in my phone, so that I can just read the archive. Oh no, not archive. Data bank from anywhere. Yes. And also in case I unlock the dailies today, I might be able to do my dailies on my phone. So yes. Convenient, very convenient. I'm really glad that Honkai Star Rail is at least playable for me in mobile. Okay, oh my god, how do I go to Jarilo-6 again? I forgot. Wait. I forgot how the map works here. Oh my god. Where do I go? I know okay, maybe I should just go to the quest log just in case. Oh, nope, not that button. Oh. As you can see, I haven't played Star Rail ever since the first stream. So, okay. Where is the map button? Oh yeah, navigation. I literally just clicked this just a while ago, and then I already forgot. Where is the? How do I change locations again? I want the Jarilo-6 map. Wait. Oh my god. Not. How do I do this again? Oh my god. I did not think this through. Wait. Okay. Maybe I should just. Oh yeah. Okay, let's just navigate here. Okay, there we go. When all else fails, I'll just summon the mission log. Okay, so we need to go here. All right, this is the teleporter, right? So let's head on here. Okay, let me show you. Oh, but did you notice that last clip inserted at the end of the live stream? Oh, yeah, actually, to tell you the truth, I haven't noticed. I didn't notice that very last underwater clip at the end, but I did see a clip of it in Twitter. So good thing someone recorded it, because I wouldn't know otherwise. Gosh, I really can't wait to see what Fontaine has to offer, and gosh, it would be so cool if that underwater mechanic gets added to the game. And I also wonder if there's gonna be some kind of if ever they end up adding the underwater mechanic, I wonder if there's gonna be some kind of breathing mechanic. So you know how in other games, whenever there's underwater mechanics, some games have this breathing mechanic wherein you're gonna run out of oxygen the longer you stay in the water. So something like that. I wonder if they're gonna add it there, because it's gonna be really challenging if they add the breathing, if they add some kind of breathing mechanic there. So I really hope they won't add the I hope they won't, they don't add the breathing mechanic there. I want to just swim freely. Swim freely. Yes. Let me show you. Wait, you have wealth. You have wealth. Yes, I pulled for him last stream. I got him from the beginner banner actually. He came at around 31. Yeah, that was my pity when I got him. So oh my god, hello wealth. Let's go. I wasn't expecting to get him honestly, because I was expecting Gepard because I want Gepard, but wealth is such a welcome addition to the party. Legit. Because he's the only imaginary character I believe right now, and also he's from the nihility path. So as we know, nihility characters they're the so-called debuffers in the game. So that's gonna be really interesting to play with. And actually I watched a few guides about the Honkai Star Rail characters off stream, and I found out that wealth is such a good character. Is such a great character when it comes to imprisoning enemies, and yeah, basically he can delay the enemy's turns. So that's gonna be really helpful in controlling the flow of battle. And aside from that, his burst animations are so cool. Yes. Let me show you how does it feel living my dream. Oh, you want wealth? Oh gosh, I really hope, I wish you good luck on your future pulls. I really hope that you get him at some point. But for now, while you don't have him yet, you can live vicariously through me as a wealth haver. Yeah, you're gonna get your wealth content here, don't worry. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I actually haven't tried him yet, so we're gonna be trying him out real soon. And what else? How do I do the party setup again? Okay. So far, I have some teams. I have 3 right now, but I haven't really tested these other 2 yet. Yeah. Oh wait, I haven't actually tested them all yet. But so yeah, I have the Astral Express family right here, because of course we gotta also I just find it really funny that Himiko didn't allow Welt to go with the kids in Jarilo 6. So, and Welt was, did you see Welt's face during that time? He was so sad because he kept waiting for his turn to finally go outside and touch some grass, but Himiko didn't let him. However, we have Welt here in this account, so if no one's gonna take him outside, I'm gonna be the one who will take him outside. Yes, Vishoy. Oh wait, can I add you on story? I'll let you borrow my value. Oh, sure. Okay, sure. Thank you, Vishoy. You can DM me you can DM your UID on Twitter, and then I'll add you. Thank you so much. I really need the Bailu support. I remember SB actually has a Gepard in the Asia account, and yeah. Thank you for lending your Gepards and Bailus to me. I really want a Gepard and a Bailu so bad. Since there's not a lot of abundance and preservation characters right now, so having support characters is gonna be so helpful. Yeah, I'm really actually glad that Hoyoverse decided to put a support character mechanic in Honkai Star Rail. That's gonna be really helpful, especially when you want to try out characters that you don't have. Okay.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Oh.
I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world.
Alright. Okay, let's move forward. Gosh, this is such a snowy area. Oh!
Stay.
Okay. This is their first time using wealth. Let's go. Oh! Oh! They got imprisoned! They got imprisoned! Okay, okay. Note to self, I will use wealth's technique more often. Yes, good thing I used wealth's technique. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, how do I do this? Okay. I'm gonna do a single target right now. Let's do this one. Let's go! Alright. Okay. What does his skill do again? Bounce?
I won't lose you.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Wait, I actually
Couldn't have
forgot.
done it without me.
I actually forgot that I already leveled them up to level 10. Yeah, I did this on mobile. So I have 6 level 10 characters right now. So of course that would be the entire Astral Express crew. And then yeah, I also leveled up Natasha and Serval. So for now, they're gonna be the characters that I'm gonna focus on at the moment. I still haven't leveled up Asta, Herta, and Arlan, but yeah, we'll get there. Yes. So I wasn't supposed to level them up to level 10. However, when I checked the wiki, don't worry, I didn't get spoiled. I just checked what the level of progression is gonna be. So yeah, you'll see later why I leveled my characters to level 10. Yes. I'm gonna need that for the battles later. So, alright. Also, let me show you, I'm gonna add you right now. Let me go grab my friends list. Alright, let's add. Alright. There we go. Alright. What on earth is that? Huh? Why are they frozen? Oh my god. You see this? Oh my god. They look like Calyx teleportation activated? With a strange object, it seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Oh, I just really love that we have this kind of chat system in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, what is this, Mr. Yang? I love how they're just they're still chatting even though they're in the same team. Wait, Mr. Welt, that's so fast. Wait, let me read your messages first. Wait. Okay, so Welt says, it is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within it is incalculable. I see. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Ah, this kinda reminds me of the ley lines in Genshin, and notice how the calyxes have reality data. Meanwhile, in Genshin, the ley lines have memories, so nice to see that here. Oh yeah, added me already. Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna need the battle support. Thank you so much. Okay, Calyx Golden. Defeat enemies to obtain material. Open Interastral Peace Guide. Alright. Calyx Golden has been archived in the Interastral Peace Guide. View details here. Ah, okay. This one's the stamina system, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out for a bit just to see. Okay, what's this? XP. Ah, the XP books. Right? Yeah, I have a feeling I need to stock up on these items in the long run, so I'm gonna do this now. Okay. Yeah, let's try run one round for this. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. It's level 60. Level 16. Never mind. I'll save this for later. Yeah, we'll skip this for now. But okay, so it turns out there's a description here, so let me go read that in a bit. A strange creation in the shape of a flower bud with golden stamens and pistils and ink black petals. It seems to continuously imitate and piece together elements found in reality in an attempt to create new existences. Oh, that sounds interesting. Wow, I just really love how memories are such a big part in the world building of Honkai Staria. So, oh my god, I can't wait to find out more about them. What's this? Investigate.
These buildings have been buried in the snowfall.
Huh? So these are rooftops? How long would snow have to fall to get this thick?
A long, long time.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to them. This probably happened a long time ago if they got frozen like this. Okay, I wanna take a picture because oh my god, they look so creepy. They look so sus. Okay. Alright. Let me go see. Alright. Alright. Alright, this one should be fine. I love how March 7th is also in the background. Okay, let's hide her. Right? Okay. We can now walk further. Alright. Do I have a technique point? Yeah, I have.
Stay.
Stay.
Freeze!
Nice. I'm gonna still have to get used to. Oh no!
It's too late to repent.
Yes, we got imprisonment and frozen right here. Let's go. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add that to my strategy. Use both belts and March 7th techniques before a battle. Yeah, we won't let them move. We won't let them move. Okay, we have an ult ready, so let's. Oh, wrong! Wait.
You can still walk away.
Okay.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Single target. Okay, I'll just go for this one right here. Yeah.
This sanctuary is but
Got a vision! Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have so much fun with wealth.
I won't go easy.
Okay. I don't think we need to do a defense anymore. Let's just do single target.
This!
Let's go. God. The enemies didn't even get to attack.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay, we don't have technique points right now, so...
Huh? Did you see that? I think something's moving.
Oh.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Okay, whoa. Okay, I just noticed the background. Okay, those are so high. Oh, we're surrounded by so many cliffs here. I only looked up just now, so I only noticed stuff just now. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go check this one tile right here. Investigate. Oh.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March.
Oh.
If someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case, they just need a helping hand.
Ouch!
What happened?
My fine
Oh.
fellow, was that really necessary?
Oh.
Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant
Oh.
a spearing.
Oh my god. We got Sampo right here.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Gepard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
I'm looking for him too.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane Guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Sampo.
Sampo. I'm Stell.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
What do you mean?
Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Okay. Why were you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit.
I can't believe he's busy relic farming.
Seriously, though? Try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
I have no idea who the Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Belobog soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet.
Sampo is so
Well, showing
clueless.
you
I
the way
can't
is
believe
easy
this.
enough, Missy, but it would cost.
Oh. It's giving him the death glare.
But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
Of course he'll get spotted.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
I love how he just calls us friends, even though we just met.
Never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
Oh, here we go.
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them.
I see. This is why Sampo is is so unreliable. He'd be like, what? Don't leave any trace and stuff. But
Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
this is what you get for walking towards the front line, Sampo.
His accomplices. Arrest them!
It was about to happen, Sampo.
It's now or never.
Haven't seen.
Never
Over to
heard.
you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're?
Oh my god. Gosh, I was wondering for a second why we don't have a trial sample right here, but Man's just run away. Okay, let's do this. Oh.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Alright, so we'll do... Yeah, let's just use this on him.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. Let's do single target.
This!
Alright, blast right here. Oh! Okay, there's
Step
wave
aside.
2.
I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Mishoyo Sampo dropped us so fast. Yeah, he calls us friends, but then he abandons us. What on earth? the audacity, oh my god. SV Sampo, you said peace out. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's do this. Oh!
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
My turn.
Oh my god, this is actually my first time seeing Welt's ult, so we'll do that here.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Oh!
Survive or be destroyed.
Oh!
You have the worst luck running into
Oh,
me.
they got imprisoned. Oh god. I'm gonna have so much... I'm gonna put... I'm gonna put so much resources into it. Oh my god. Okay. Do we still need a shield here? Maybe not. So I'll just yeah, break the shield. Okay. Who else has an ult? Okay. None so far. So we'll do a blast right here. Oh. SB Grandpa has the coolest moves. Yeah, I actually read one of I actually read his voice lines in his character profile, and I found out that March 7th was the one who gets who is asking Well to do all of these cool poses, and I just find it so cute that Welt is really out here like he was really willing to do the cool poses for March 7th's camera shots.
Don't
I love that
hesitate.
for him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Grandpa just casually slicing black holes with a walking stick. Yeah, so true.
You're out.
Oh. Oh my god, my baby girl. Ah. Okay. Oh, that is such a cool cutscene. Oh, wait, right off the bat, we're gonna...
I,
Oh,
Gepard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
oh god, oh god.
Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on
Alright,
him.
I gotta be strategic about this.
Relinquish your resistance.
Oh my god.
So I'm a criminal, huh?
Oh.
Sampo, wait until I get my hands on you.
Okay. Oh my god. Gosh, I'm gonna have to fight Gepard because he doesn't want to come home, so this is my revenge. Okay. Command his soldiers to focus their attacks. Right. Ice damage, minor ice, steals ice. Barrier to another friendly unit. The barrier nullifies all damage except for DOT until after the friendly unit is attacked. Okay, so we can do damage over time for this one. Right, siege support. Summon. Okay. This is gonna be a tough, really tough. Ice rest, frozen rest. Okay. Control. What's control effects rest? And weakness. Oh, he's weak to imaginary. Let's go. Okay, too bad I don't have serval here, so we couldn't do the achievement. Sad, but that's okay. Alright, we can do this. Alright, Astral Express crew versus Gepard. Let's go. Okay, I'll do normal attacks for now. we'll just save our... We're gonna save our skill points for Wealth and March 7th. As well as Trailblazer. Alright.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary...
It's better vision! Oh.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna... Let's do skill right here. Oh! Okay, he got slowed down. Nice. Okay, okay. Alright. So you can actually see the... I think this is a speed number or something, but there's actually an option in the settings wherein you can just flash the numbers here permanently. So yeah, I might do that one of these days. Once I get the hang of the combat better. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Who's next on our list?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might
Oh,
do?
Frozen! Oh, thank you for the follow. Frozen, hello. Okay, I'm gonna have to shield... Okay, I'll shield Trailblazer for now because so that we can direct the enemies to her.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
I actually also just found this out through
Let's
the
make it quick.
Honkai Star Rail guides. So basically, it's more advisable to shield someone who's in the end of the line, either here or here, so that the enemies can attack you. So basically, you have more aggro for whoever's on the end of the line. So that way, in case the enemies decide to do a multi-target attack, you're gonna be able to minimize the damage if the one they're aggroing is on the end of the line, basically. Yes. Okay. How do I do this? Let's do a blast for now, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Oh. What does this 80% mean?
Stay focused.
Oh, he summoned the...
Stretch. You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
What's this? Okay, so... Alright. Yeah, we have a slow debuff on him. Alright, so they're gonna target Trailblazer. Good, good. And then... We'll do a single target on...
You can still walk away.
What's the next one? Maybe... I'll do a slow on this one. Skill, slow this one.
Calm your body and mind.
Alright. I still have to get used to Okay, I'll shield March 7. Yeah.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh. Okay, okay. We'll do a March 7 ult right here. AoE.
Check out this awesome move.
Okay. Okay, okay. We can wipe them out faster, I believe. We'll do a single target.
Our position is solid.
Try that again.
Oh, she doesn't have
Clemency? Never heard of it.
We're gonna have to shield Trailblazer again. Alright. I'll attack. I'll do single target for this one.
The time is now.
Alright. Okay, one minion down, and then we can do we'll slow this one. Right, bounce.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh!
I told ya I could fight.
Effect. Oh, okay. So Gepard's delay is delayed. The Gepard's turn is delayed. Let's go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to shield Trailblazer again. Let's do this.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right. Single target.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, single target.
Leave the rest to me.
All right. Let's do a
Rules
trailblazer
are made to be
ult.
broken.
Okay, do we have enough skill points? Yeah, let's do a single target. Oh. Okay. Is I think he's still slowed, right? 2 turns remaining. Yeah. We can just do a single target right here.
My turn.
Oh, let's go!
You know
Well,
nothing of the weight behind this power.
SJ, I'm so salty. I put another 5-star on the Asia account yesterday and I got Bronya. Well, the refuses to come home to me on any of my accounts. I see. Gosh, I'm gonna keep wishing good luck on your wealth pools. Oh god.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Oh.
There is no other choice.
Effect res, okay. Who else needs shielding? I won't shield the others for now, so I'm gonna have to do single target. Alright. We'll do a blast right here. And bullet time.
This ends here!
Oh!
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Okay, so we didn't have to kill him, I see. In the prime 6.
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
You might be waiting longer than you think.
As in, forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes. Does our equipment bear any resemblance to yours? Show him the photos much. Show him.
Photos?
You're a genius. Great idea.
Show him the
You've
photos.
probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Jarilo-6.
Oh, good thing I chose this one.
You mean to say that this white ball that's here? That's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky
Oh.
would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
Okay, so interstellar travelers would visit us here. But after the eternal freeze, which I assume is this winter, this forever winter here, the blizzards made passage impossible.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me.
Nice.
Belobog lies beyond this blizzard.
Thank you, Gepard. I want the Gepard. Gepard is so
Welcome to Belobog.
Oh, that was
the
quick.
city of preservation.
Ah. City of Preservation. Oh, wow. This kind of reminds me of Attack on Titan. Oh! Gosh, this is my first time seeing Belobog in-game.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon.
Okay, okay. 700 years ago, the Antimatter Legion. Okay, so these are the same. This is the same legion that attacked us in the Herta space station, right? Ah, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke. Okay.
In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning.
Oh.
Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained.
Eternal freeze descended. So that's such a drastic change when it comes to climate. Wow, like from a scorching fire to to an eternal winter. Oh gosh. Okay.
The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klepoth, the preservation. Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
Oh, so that's why.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
I actually wondered for a long time now why it wasn't snowing here in Belobog. Okay, now I got my answer. So they're being protected by Klipot, which is the Eon of Preservation. Yes.
A marked change in tone. It sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Also, Yutsuna, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here.
So why is he telling us all this?
You wanted to know.
I love how they're just face spamming right here. Oh, okay, Jabil's level 8. Oh my god. Gosh, seeing Belobog in a beta stream
He saw strange creatures outside
is
the
one
city.
thing,
They
but
must have come from a Terran-corroded space.
seeing Belobog in game is
A
such a
fragmentum,
new experience.
Correct?
How do
Corroded
you...
space.
That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane Guards are continuously engaged with the enemy,
Oh,
but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that real quick because I do not have a Gepard. I'm gonna pretend I'm a Gepard main. Okay. Hide character. Yeah, I'm a Gepard main. Yes. I believe I am. I think I am. Maybe I am. You're so baby girl. Okay. Oh! Oh, that is such a beautiful building. This kind of feels like, you know how we set foot in Mondstadt for the first time in Genshin, and Mondstadt was the first city that we've been to. It kind of, the feeling that I got from that feels a lot similar to what I'm feeling right now. Okay. I want Gepard. Okay, not only because of his shielding mechanic, but also because his idol animations are cute. So you probably, if you didn't know, Serval and Gepard actually have matching idol animations. Wherein so for Serval's animation, she does this kind of hand movements while she's listening, while she's practicing one of her songs. Gepard also has that animation, except that he's kinda out of tune, and then he gets embarrassed for a second. Like he blushes. I think we can see that right here. Yeah. Is it this one? Oh. Oh shoot! Oh, I don't have Gepard. Yeah, right. I forgot I do not have Gepard. I was about to summon that idol animation, but oh right, I forgot I do not have Gepard. My bad. But yeah, basically he cringes at himself. He blushes, covers his face. Yeah, SP is saying idol is so adorable. Yeah, I know, right? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna bring back wealth here. Yes. Gosh, I love how wealth also fits the atmosphere of Belobog. Because of his outfit. Yeah. His outfit screams Belobog. Appleclave, welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. Whoa. Lots of gears. Okay. Right. I'm really wasting my time here taking pictures of Gepard. But that's okay. This is my way to cope with being Gepardless. Yes. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. Right. Right. I think we can now yeah. That should be enough pictures for now. Right.
We're here. This is Klepoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
Gepard Fort, heart of Belobog and headquarters of architects. The architects?
The saviors of humanity. Long before the arrival of the Eternal Freeze, the architects braved the doubts and derision of the people, never wavering from their construction of its defenses. History has proven that their decision was the correct one. The architects named this fortress after Klepoth, Eon of Preservation. Under their direction, humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion.
Alright, so basically, the architects are the protectors of Belobog, I see. Humanity has withstood external enemy attacks and held off the Eternal Freeze, okay. Even today, we resist the Fragmentum's corrosion. I see. Okay. Frozen, sana may Gepard din sa Genshin. Yeah, we don't have a Gepard in Genshin. But technically we can consider okay, not really Zhongli, maybe kinda Zhongli, but yeah. The closest the Genshin characters that are closest to Gepard in terms of shielding mechanic will probably be Zhongli and Noelle for me. Noelle if we're gonna go for the knight aesthetic. And Zhongli for the unbreakable shield, yeah. Yes.
This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
Oh.
The Supreme Guardian?
Frozen maybe Barca soon. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Barca is gonna be playable. Apple Q, thank you for the follow.
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
Okay, so the Supreme Guardian is elected and appointed by the architects, okay?
The current Guardian is Madame COCOLIA Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Apple will do. Okay. Noted. The current. I actually thought that I actually pronounced this as Cocolia. Turns out the game pronounces it as Cocolia. Gonna take some getting used to.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame COCOLIA.
Cocolia.
Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now, can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs.
Oh, true, true.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam COCOLIA will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
Yitsuna, I got my Himiko to E1. Oh, nice!
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
Bronya!
You may leave, Bronya. Visitors have arrived.
Oh.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no?
From beyond the sky.
I am COCOLIA Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
So you don't doubt our identity?
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it.
Oh.
I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Gepard, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls.
Ah, okay, I just remembered, if you already read the Gepard lore in the data bank, you can actually access it in the menu. So, Gepard actually has, how do I say this? Gepard likes to build walls. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read that up again, in a bit.
So do not
For
be
more
surprised.
context.
For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars.
Ah,
But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
we've come to Trailblaze this planet.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Apple, she's so pretty. COCOLIA, you mean? Yes, she's so pretty. Okay. The Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction. The Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron. Fragmentums are a product of the Stellaron. Okay. It's all the Stellaron's fault.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar
public
servants,
servants.
lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care?
Okay, I just noticed that I don't really know if these things on her hand and arm are accessories or they don't look like accessories to me, to be honest. They don't. Something is very off with this hand and arm.
Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Oh.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please help us locate the Stellaron.
If we can get rid of it, your world will be safer too.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Nice. Thank you, Supreme Guardian. We'd like to take a look around.
But of course, you are Belobog's honored guests and have the highest privileges afforded to you. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
I see that the chat is down bad for COCOLIA. Oh.
Of course, I understand.
Talking to someone, I see.
Do not worry. I have a way.
I knew this woman was sus.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
He
is very reasonable.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Look at him, he's so happy.
Wait! Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see.
Your sister.
Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it.
Oh.
The one with Silvermane Guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So this is how the corrosion is.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Oh, okay. Looks like we're gonna do some sightseeing. So we need to go to the Neverwinter Workshop, the monument, and then the hotel. Okay. Oh, a lot of stuff to do. But okay, before we do the Belobog tour, I'm gonna have to take a quick bathroom break first, so that yeah, I need a bathroom break. So Of course, you know what I keep saying every time whenever we're gonna have a bathroom break. Drink some water, grab a snack if you have to, go to the bathroom, check your posture, alright? Okay, I'll play some background music while you wait, okay? Alright, see you in a bit. Oh, by the way, you're gonna love the background, the BRB screen. If you haven't seen it yet. Alright. The how do I say this? It's a very good BRB screen. Alright, right. See you in a bit. I'll be very, 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 very quick. I'm back. Alright, I'm already done with my bathroom break, so we can now proceed with our sightseeing. Okay. Let's go to this monument over here first, since it's the nearest one.
Wow, look at the carved ice! It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
Bella! Listen.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards.
and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's History program.
Oh.
My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna.
Oh, that's her full name. Pelageya Sergeyevna. Yes.
But you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children? Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the Aeon Gepard. It was they that foresaw a crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength,
Oh.
and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity.
That's kind of deep.
Any questions? Any questions?
Okay. How did the eternal freeze occur?
That's a question for the Scientific Research Division, though they may not be able to give you a definitive answer. The eternal freeze is no ordinary natural disaster. Meteorological records from hundreds of years ago cannot explain the cause. To put it simply, it's a problem that has plagued Belobog scientists for centuries.
Who are the architects?
The architects are followers of the Aeon Gepard. It was they that foresaw the crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Or, to put it another way, the architects are Belobog's founders and saviors. Even today, they are still tending to the city.
What are those blue crystals?
You mean, what are they made of? It's geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color of geomarrow is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement.
Ah, that's interesting. Geomarrow that's undergone a change in color. The color is related to the environmental temperature during its refinement. Does the monument have any symbolic meaning?
The monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge
that's
and
what she said a while
industrial
ago.
strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. And what about you guys? Take your time. We're not in a rush.
Okay. Before we proceed, I wanna read something from the data bank first. Okay. Oh wait, I have another achievement. Okay. Alright. So in case you didn't know, we actually have this thing called the data bank, which can be unlocked in the earlier stages of the game. So in the Astral Express, after you talk to Don Heng, you can actually unlock this feature. So this is kind of like if you play Genshin, this is similar to the archive system in Genshin, wherein you can read all of the not all, but a lot of the lore text in game. Yeah. The data bank is kind of similar but much more concise. So we have a section for the Eons right here, and actually even if we haven't met all of them yet, there's already information about them which we can read right away. Yes, very convenient. So we're gonna take a look at Lipot since they got mentioned a lot here in Belobog. So okay, Lipot, the preservation. The philosopher gazes upon the stars, trying to find the ultimate goal of civilization. Build a wall. A majestic voice echoed in his head. Build a wall. From Fables About the Stars by Adrian Spencer Smith. The builder of the celestial comet wall, the subspace crystalline barrier, and the great attractor base. Followers call them the Amber Lord, one of the oldest and most tenacious Aeons. having survived the Dusk Wars. After finding out the threat was imminent, the Amber Lord forged a powerful light years-long seal that would isolate and protect the living worlds. So yeah, in conclusion, Gepard builds walls, yes. Okay. Also, speaking of eons, I just really love how there's already a trailer about the eons recently. It's up on YouTube, by the way. Yes. And basically there was this very mysterious woman who talked about the different eons in game. Most of the things she said were too deep for me at the moment. So I have a feeling that maybe as we progress through the game, we might be able to understand more about what she said about the eons. Like maybe they will make more sense in the future. Yeah. I think eons are the beings that I'm most interested about when it comes to the story of Star Rail. Solamai, hello Celeste, how's it going? Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! We have a mod right here, chat! Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, Solamai, I shared I told chat about what you said earlier about Charlotte looking like Pom-Pom. This one. Yeah. I couldn't stop thinking about this. I had to share it. I can't unsee it. I really don't. Yes. Like look at how gosh, the color scheme is the same. It's the same. I'm sorry, I think I'll be showing this picture quite a lot. She's wearing the same uniform and everything. Yeah. I wonder what the thought process behind what was the thought process behind Charlotte's design, and why does it look like Pom-Pom? SEOMJ didn't see that until now. Yeah, I actually showed this a while ago, but yeah, let me go show it again. Okay, even the eye color isn't the same, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Guys, okay, you know what, this kinda makes me wanna get Charlotte in Genshin. You want the Pom-Pom in Genshin? There we go, we have Charlotte. Yes. Gosh, Charlotte is so cute. I love her. We just met her in the live stream, but I love her already. We'll show you when we come back to this. So the My Fontaine is just Star Rail aesthetic. Wait, you know, about that, not gonna lie, while Pela was explaining this statue, so she said something about Industrial Revolution, right? Something like that. Industrial progress. Yeah, it kind of reminded me of Fontaine, not gonna lie. So yeah. Sure, I don't know the context, but it's great. So basically, we were talking about how Charlotte from Genshin, who was also in the 3.7 Genshin live stream, by the way, she looks a lot like, her clothes look a lot like Pom-Pom's clothes, the color scheme and everything, and she does look like a train conductor. Oh god, I am laughing so much. Oh. Okay. Alright. With Pom-Pom out of the way, we can now proceed to... Where's the Neverwinter Workshop? Okay, let's go here. Victoria thought she looked like Yanfei. Yeah, she kinda has the Yanfei vibes.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Gepard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird.
Things that science couldn't explain.
Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze? Maybe they have indoor heaters too.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
Oh,
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Serval!
Oh, wow, she's cool.
I am so glad that they gave Serval to us for free. Hi, hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Solamaya, Miss Mom. Yes, Miss Mom, so true.
Oh, we're okay. I was just curious about the heater.
Curious? About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
We only just got here. Everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out! I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with COCOLIA. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
Alright, we're gonna enter the workshop right now. Also, I just really love the aesthetic of this building. Wait, is that a clock? Kinda looks like a clock. Yeah, I love the building. Oh my god. Gosh, actually witnessing Belobog in-game is such a different experience compared to just seeing it in the beta live stream. So, yes, let's go. Oh wow, also, Wild's outfit here really fits the environment quite a lot, don't you think? Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh! Oh! There's a lot of gears here. Ah, toolbox. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabin. I'm gonna take a look around first before we talk to Serval. Whoa. Whoa. What? Administrative... Where is it? Where's the administrative thing? Oh! I thought it was an item. Okay. Solamai, isn't the architecture design for Belobog so pretty and cool? Yeah, I know, right? Like, wow, this is my aesthetic. We'll show you. Imagine him couldn't let that go because if he went, he wouldn't be able to convince the girls they ate local. Yeah! Like, he would really fit here, I believe.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The Overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the Underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction.
Oh, kind of like a mining.
However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the Overworld and the Underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Why is the heater
Isn't
outside?
it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
What is Gigamaro?
It's an ore, a special energy resource.
Ah.
Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomaro.
Oh.
Geomaro grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the Overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the Underworld.
It kind of reminds me of the what was the energy source called in Valorant again? Was it Radium, something like that? Yeah. Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth
Yeah,
the city has
the
to
one in the
offer.
spike, yeah. Radiant, yeah. This is your first time in Belobog. Radiant, yeah.
Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Help Serval fix the heater. Oh. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the current from the power supply to the end. Okay. The edges of the fixed modules will appear red when selected. It's the end. Rotate. Okay. Should be easy enough. Video recorder? An old VCR machine. You do not dare imagine what it might show you. I wanna see what the video recorder. Okay, Serval.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Listen, this is Serval we're talking about here.
I was only kidding. Just a joke.
No, ma'am, let me work.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
So am I anything for you, Serval? Okay. Can we climb up here? I'm not quite sure. I can't I think there's no stairs around here somewhere. Oh, large gear? The gears are turning in a way that's violating the rules of tectonophysics. Oh, it's this song. The one that goes the sus song. Yeah, looks like we can't access the second floor, it seems. But wow. SBA would have worked for free. God. But I really love how Serval is both a musician and a mechanic. Love that for her. Alright, Belt, I need you out of the picture for a bit so I can take a beautiful picture of Miss Madame here. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of Wealth here on this spot. Okay. Where is it? Alright. Alright, old man, I need you to stand right here. Okay. Gosh, he really fits the environment. I can't believe this. If you told me he was from Belobog, I would believe you. Okay. Maybe we can do an idol here. Oh. Okay, maybe we need to go forward a bit. Alright, I think this should be fine. Wait. Alright, this one. Right. I hope he does an idol here. Okay. Oh wait, this is the phone animation. That was my expression when I found out I have a deadline on the last week of June. Alright. Oh, that was a good shot. Wait, I actually didn't know that he opens his eyes here on this spot. Oh, I gotta edit that. Oh, okay. We get some. Alright, this one should be fine. He looks so good. I love that for him. SB, he cringed so hard. I know, right? I wonder what was going on his phone. Like, what could have made him cringe like that? Sola, props really just be making the most out of the semester, unfortunately. Yeah, they're really maximizing the semester. Gosh. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at Goethe Hotel. Alright. I wonder if mailbox. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between 2 bits of bread here? Come to think of it, maybe they were just using it as a trash can. I love how all of the trash cans here in this game also have descriptions for some reason.
That's the alley that Gepard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any...
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane Guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
Can soldiers really hold back the fragmentum?
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
So this is blocked. Requirements to unlock this area have not been met. Oh.
Stand back. This area is off limits. Only Silvermane Guards are permitted to enter here.
What's down there?
It used to be a transport hub, but it's been closed down.
Darn monsters.
This must be a hard job.
Well, This is our duty as Silvermane Guards. We are responsible for the safety of the citizenry.
Duty is duty. We trust in the higher-ups. But I worry about our compatriots below ground. They must be...
That's enough! The Guardian has strictly forbidden discussion of Underworld affairs.
Right.
Spicy!
Such a hot-headed... I'll zip it.
Okay. Are the guards able to control the situation?
We're optimistic. This area has only recently been corroded, so monsters are few and far between. Please, have faith in the gods.
If it weren't for most of our forces being deployed to the front line, situations like this wouldn't amount to anything.
Ah, they're understaffed.
Go on the offensive.
Please keep a safe distance. This is a live situation. Plus, we need to look busy.
We need to look busy. God. The mailbox opens its black mouth to you like a baby waiting to be fed. It's just citizen.
Let me pass. I'm not afraid to die. I've lost everything. Everything.
Okay. Alright. I forgot we can't climb here. We also can't jump. Legit, I was thinking of... Oh! Oh! I forgot there was a train thingy here. Right. Wait, what happens if... Never mind. But yeah. I was thinking of climbing here, but then I remembered you can't climb trash can. Trash can, not remarkable in any way. Okay.
So tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dan-hung?
That's because you've got too much energy.
Mailbox. Oh, the opening of the postbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black bow. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. Who keeps making this trash can and mailbox descriptions? Okay, how do I do this? Na 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 na. We take the envelope on the right. Items obtained. Misdelivered letter 4. Oh. Okay. Wait, I kind of wanna see what that's letter all about. Okay. I think it should be here. Wait, is it from here? Where did I... Maybe it's in my inventory. I hope it's here. There we go. An envelope found in Belobog. The envelope reads, "The trash I wrote should never see the light of day." That's fine. It can rot forever in the bottom of the dark mailbox. Maybe someone in the overworld can help you with this unsent letter. Oh, okay. Looks like this is a quest item. Interesting. Good thing I kept one. Alright, let's now enter the hotel. Oh, that's what a long set of stairs.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Gepard Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klepoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Oh, now we're talking.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
I knew there was something up with her.
Something up with her? She seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Yeah, we did hear a voice earlier.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the invisible man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Heng's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Alright. Okay, rest in the Goethe Hotel. Hello, Goethe. I think I've seen you somewhere. I think I saw you in another game. Yeah, there's actually another Mr. Goethe 2 in Genshin. So he was basically the owner of Goethe Grand Hotel, if you remember, and also some other hospitality yeah, other hotels. And wait, I forgot what his other properties were, but basically he's in the hospitality sector. Yeah. So I just noticed the BGM cut when Heng mentioned his suspicions. Yeah. Oh God, are you staying with us, or would you like to try your special afternoon tea? I would like to try your afternoon tea. Oh, it's on the sides of the lobby. Find yourself a sofa and take a seat. I'll arrange it. This is where I grew up. I wouldn't say that I know all about the administrative district, but I do know the history and goings on around these parts fairly well. Just let me know if you are interested. I want to ask. Sure, answering the guest questions is a way to show your hospitality. Oh. Okay, about Old Goethe and Goethe Hotel. Goethe is my family name and Goethe Hotel is my family business. Well, it all began a long time ago. Also, Sin Blanc! Good evening to you too. Welcome to the stream. The Goethe family used to be prosperous. My ancestors invested in many industries. Unfortunately, due to poor economics, our family declined. Frustrated, my ancestors sold all of their properties and moved to the Underworld. Luckily, later on, another ancestor from my family started empty-handed and revived our family business. Once again, Goethe Hotel was moved back to the Overworld. Ah, okay. Sin, malapit na 6 minutes lang. Yeah, just a few minutes to go before 12 a.m. Have you received any special guests? Well, it depends on how you define special guests. Many guests have stayed with us. Indeed, there are a lot of stories. For example, a lady from a rich family escaped her wedding and jumped out of the window on the second floor in her pajamas. No one ever heard from her since. There was a couple who were theater celebrities. They appeared as though they were in love, but they stayed in different rooms when they were here for their honeymoon. And there was a lady who would always stay in a single room when her family was at work. She was always drawing in her room, and she would cry every time she finished drawing. I wonder what she's been through. It happens a lot in our industry. We always encounter weird things, especially when we've been in the industry for a long time. Any recommendations on food around here? Haha, I'm not trying to brag, but our afternoon tea is a specialty of Belobog. There are a few desserts that only we can make. We can't eat them anywhere else in the administrative district. Many young people visit us during holidays. Sometimes people have to line up. Any recommendations on sightseeing around here? I'd recommend the Western District, which is known for its artistic atmosphere. The Golden Theater is right there. You'll find everything from celebrities to merchandise. But be careful, don't go on their premiere day. For example, shows with many fans like Beneath the White Cloak and Stardust Rose will make the area totally overcrowded. It's best to drive there. If you don't have a car, Alisa Avenue is right outside the hotel. You can take a tram or walk there along the track. Interesting. Also, what's this? Oh, hotel corridor. Like there are two separate corridors here. Oh.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Yeah. That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
I love how they're giving us choices on whether or not we want to continue sightseeing or just returning to our hotel rooms. Yeah. Okay. Did someone mention the pillow fight?
Yeah, about time!
Let's get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off!
Oh, we can actually be in our hotel room. Nice. Okay, collect. What hotel tea time menu? Quick read. Ah, collect. Night and fog. Lots of books here, I see. Oh, I love the vibe of this room. Investigate. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs. A perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Does it matter? It smells good, and it's not an odor of typical sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in scent. Ha! What am I reading? Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around. Take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang! Congratulations! You've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. I think she went to Narnia, guys! This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. Ha! That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. Is guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click. The real deal is coming? That's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? The Goethe Hotel's devil. Yes, now you finally get it. That's the Goethe Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yep, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow! Room service, is anyone in there? Ha! There it is! All hotel devils help to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. Why is it this dialogue is so long for a closet? You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Clipot. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil. What the heck? You won! The Goethe Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as our reward. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. What? We get a piece of high morals. What the? We get an achievement for this? Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized in the physical form. Lumps of approvals are the rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Chat, what just happened? Also, I'm gonna read chat real quick. Solamay, we finally see inside Goethe Hotel Genshin when so true. I love this unhinged shenanigans in HSR. Yeah, I didn't expect that there's gonna be a long dialogue for getting into the closet. That was interesting. I wonder who writes these things. It was entertaining, by the way. Sin, already 12 o'clock. Happy Mother's Day. Oh yeah, by the way, happy Mother's Day to everyone's mothers out there. Wish all your trailblazer feels like a Gen Z who was stuck at home for too long. Yeah. They really do give up Gen Z energy. They're unhinged and I'm living for it. Yeah. Same. Oh gosh, also I really love this room so much. I'm gonna take a quick picture here. So pretty. Right, let me zoom out for a bit. Oh, I love this hotel room. Why are the environments in Belobog so far? Why are they all so wealth-core? Belobog is so wealth-core. He fits, like, look at him. He fits. He really blends well with the environment. Wait, I wanna do an idol here. Let me go see this one. Oh. No space? Okay. It's okay. I wanna... Wait, let me see. Hide. Okay. God. I love the interior design here. Wow. Okay. I want Bob to stand here by the window. Yeah. This should be fine, I think. Right. Let's do an idol here. Wait, what? Still no space? What? What? Okay, let's try this. I think there isn't enough space here. Well, it's okay. We'll just go rest. Oh! Voice of the Stellaron.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
It's kind of like a combination of different voices.
What do you want?
To rebuild its giant to help you achieve your wish.
Damn, that sounds so ominous. Okay, investigate the commotion outside the hotel.
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane Guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
Maybe they're not here to escort us?
I guess we'll have to find out.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below.
Oh.
Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Oh!
Are we in a lot of trouble?
Uh-oh. Oh, I hope I'm prepared for this. Oh, Bella's here. Bella's also here.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards.
Oh.
In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian COCOLIA Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me. Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter!
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
The fort betrayal.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
Every third planet.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
So was the hospitality all a facade earlier?
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one! Down on the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible. March. Be ready to make an escape.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
It's now or never.
3 of a kind.
I guess we're a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Oh!
Have an ice day!
Oh! They went to the... Wait, isn't that the corrosion?
They charged straight in! Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct. Should we report them as missing or deceased? The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them.
Oh.
We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
So COCOLIA did want to arrest us. Yeah. Oh well.
Yes, ma'am.
Should have seen this coming. At least we got a good rest of the
Eradicate all
hotel.
threats to Belobog security. That is what I must do. Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
We got lucky.
Well, you can get good at getting lucky.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
Trailblaze level 9. Backwater Pass. Looks like we've already unlocked this area. Oh!
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Alright. I think we have 3 techniques here, so...
Stay.
Freeze!
Okay. Alright, fight time. Oh! Gosh, it's really so satisfying when all of the enemies are either imprisoned or frozen. I love Belt so much. Okay. Let's attack this one. Single target for now.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Okay,
The
burst
truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
is but the vision! Okay, 1 down. Let us do delay. And this one should be fine.
I won't go easy on you.
Oh, okay. Okay, we'll just do single target. I don't think we'll be needing any shielding.
Batter up!
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Investigate. Brothers in court got mashed and sealed temporarily. Oh, this is a news report. Whoa. I'm gonna have to read the bulletin board sometime soon, but wow, this is so detailed. Gosh, I'm gonna have so much fun exploring. Yeah, we'll read this in the future stream. Oh, we have a chest here. Okay, let's do the imprisonment once again.
Stay.
Nice!
It's too late to repent.
Gosh, the wealth and March 7th technique combination is so chef's kiss.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Okay.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Single target for now. Oh, wrong enemy. Wrong
You
enemy.
can still walk away.
Alright. I wanna slow down someone here. Alright, let's do this one.
Calm your body and mind.
Imagine getting imprisoned and frozen at the same time. Okay. Let's shield Trailblazer.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Alright. Let's do a blast. This one for now.
You can't run!
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Clemency?
Never heard of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. I really love the battle music.
You don't say you're welcome.
Okay. Single target for now. Let's do this one.
Leave the rest to me.
Who else is delayed? Wait a minute. This one's already slowed down. Let's do this one. Okay.
I won't go easy on you.
Wait, we have one
You
wild
know
wolf.
nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars
Oh.
shatter before you.
Gosh, so
Survive or be
epic.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, imprisonment, let's go. Do I need to shield anyone else? I'll just do single target for now. Then... Okay, blast. Let's do this one.
Take this!
Ow! Oof.
It'll take more than that.
Try that again!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Calm your body and mind.
I think I need to level up my light cones. I haven't leveled up my light cones. Okay. I want to shield... Let's shield Don Hong for now since he is...
With me out here, how can we lose?
He needs some healing. Okay. Single target for now.
You can't run!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
The sanctuary is but a vision! Oh! Mamizaki, thank you for the raid! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hello everyone! Welcome to the stream! I'm doing the Belobog main story right now. Hello everyone! Hi! Okay, I think this is the part I have to introduce myself, right? Hello everyone, my name is Celeste, also by the username CelesteBiz. I'm a casual Genshin lore theorist who's also a Honkai Star Rail player. Yay! And right now I'm playing I'm doing the Belobog main story. This is my second Honkai Star Rail stream, by the way. Hello everyone, nice to see you here. Alright, I'm gonna continue this battle right here. Let us do a single target.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay. Single target again. Yeah. The battle should be over in a bit. Let's go! Let's go! Mamizaki, how do you find HSR so far? It's been really fun so far. I actually didn't expect that I'm gonna love the combat so much. So I actually grew up playing turn-based RPG games, but I'm not really good at them. I just press whatever ability looks cool and then move on. But so far, I think I really love the simplicity of the combat mechanics so far, and I just really love Welt's playstyle. He's my first 5-star, by the way. I got him from the beginner banner, and oh my gosh, combining Welt and March 7th together is Very nice. Yeah, imagine imprisoning and freezing your enemies at the same time. It's so convenient. Also, yeah. Shout out to Mamizaki. Let's go. Welt first 5-star. Let's go. Yeah, I actually didn't expect Welt to come home, and I'm glad he did. His playstyle is gonna be so fun to experiment with. Alright, so let's do a normal attack for now. Mizaki, I was hoping for Himiko though. Or Bronya or Yanqing. Ooh, I see. But Grandpa Welt is always welcome. Yeah, Grandpa Welt is welcome in this household. Okay, let me do... I'm gonna delay someone. So I'm gonna do a bounce right here.
Calm your body and mind.
Break. Oh.
I told ya I could fight.
Okay, let's shield Trailblazer.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Mamizaki, speaking of Yanqing, I lost 50-50 on Seele's work, but Yanqing is always welcome too. Oh, I see.
This is our chance.
Yeah, Yanqing has a fun playstyle too.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Oh my Fuhu, welcome to the stream! Nice to see you here. Oh, I have another achievement. Okay. I'll do a normal attack for now.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, I think I need to shield up Dan Heng again. Or else he will die. This sanctuary is but a vision, let's go. Covered from frozen. Okay.
The truth of life and death.
Revealed in an instant.
This sanctuary
is but a vision!
You can still walk away.
Alright. Who else needs to wait. I think I haven't slowed this down yet. Just checking. Frozen. No status. Alright. I'm gonna have to slow down this one, I think. Yeah.
I won't go easy.
Alright.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Oh.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I really love how he just slices a planet there and does a cool pose afterwards. Love that for him. Okay, we're gonna shield Dan Heng again.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Nice. Okay, single target. Yeah. Recovered from break. Oh.
You can't run.
Okay. I really need to level up March 7th Slight Cone so that the shield will be stronger. Single target. Mamizaki, I mean Welt once put a near god entity Grandpa can definitely cut a planet in half. Yeah, I love that for him. Welt is not to be underestimated. Mikey YT, the man literally summons a singularity and cuts it like nothing. Yes, I love that so much. Mike Fu, I just finished watching the live stream. Oh, you mean 3.7? Yeah.
Better make a choice.
3.7 is kinda loaded in terms of PCG. Maybe I should... Yeah, I should shield March 7th too, just in case.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
But yeah. But I think 3.7 might either be fun for some people, specifically those who are into TCG. And maybe it might also be fun for other players who love seeing characters from different nations interact. But I also understand if 3.7 isn't. I understand that 3.7 isn't for everyone, basically, because yeah, TCG is kind of a hit or miss sometimes. But yes. Okay. Let me do this one. Okay. I can do a Trailblazer ult right here. Yeah.
You can't run.
But yeah, I hope to those who are gonna play 3.7 for the TCG, I hope you have fun. Yeah. Lend us your wisdom with regards to TCG, especially to me who is not good at TCG. I just use the same freeze deck every time. Yeah, I use the Ayaka Ganyu Mirror Maiden deck quite a lot. But yeah, lend us your wisdom.
Don't hesitate.
Okay, we got 2 ults at the ready, so let me do March 7th first.
Check out this awesome move.
Mikey, Archon TCG, let's go. Yeah, I really hope the Archon cards are permanently available because that would be so fun.
Rules are
So
made to
Lamaya,
be
can't wait for Archon cards. Yay!
Step aside. I have
Yeah,
no interest
I
in
actually wonder what the Archon's ults are gonna be if they're TCG-fied. TCG-fied? That's not a word, but yeah, TCG-fied. You know what I mean. Okay, we got a chest right there.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
I actually forgot that that getting the chest was the goal for this battle. Oh, Calyx. Okay. I'm gonna do the Calyx maybe sometime after. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, by the way, I think we need to heal up here. Danhang needs some real healing. Okay. Nice, they're fully healed. Mike Fu, how are you enjoying HSR? I love the combat. I love the environment so far. Like legit, exploring the environment itself within the game is a whole other experience compared to watching other people play Honkai Star Rail. Like, wow, I can't believe I'm actually seeing this with my own eyes right now. Especially as someone who hasn't been in any Honkai Star Rail beta.
Freeze.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's too late to repent.
It's too late to repent. Alright, let's do single target for now.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay, let's do your thing, well.
I won't go easy on you.
Defense, Trailblazer.
Right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Fast.
That won't stop me.
Single target for now.
Try that again.
You can still walk away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this
Century is but a vision!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh. Mizaki, me who got in CB2 and CB3. Oh, I see. How was the beta experience for you, by the way? Ooh, we have a beta player here. Okay. I want to do a skill right here. Okay.
Leave the rest to me.
Leave the rest to me. Bounce.
Calm your body and mind.
That
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no other choice. Okay. You think there's a teleport thingy here? You can heal. Chest. Basic treasure.
Gosh. Wait, there are Silvermane Guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Mizaki, lots of changes and updates from CB2 to CB3 and CB3 and live version. Warp animations, team screen, calyx locations, etc. Ooh, I see.
Wait, there are
They must have entered. We should avoid an open...
Okay, looks like we're gonna have to find another way here.
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Okay, we can do this. Do we have a skill point? Yes, we have. I kind of wanna... Wait. I wanna level up March 7th's light cone for a bit. Maybe we'll just do until... I don't have her signature light cone yet, but this one is also good. Yeah. Show you, I'm going to take a rest now. Have fun in Belobog. Okay, we show you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Rest well. Okay, I'll level up this one. Okay, maybe I'll just I won't level this one up for now. Maybe. I'll just keep it there, maybe. But if I ever find the need to level up the light cone, I'll level it up.
Stay.
Freeze!
Okay.
It's too late to repent.
You can do single target right here. Nice. Well, let's do a slow here.
Calm your body and mind.
My turn.
Defense.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Single target.
You can still walk away.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Sanctuary is but a vision. Okay. Oh wow. he got one-shotted. Oh god. Okay. Let's do a single
Stand
target. First. Yeah. Okay.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I think we'll still do fine. Oh my god, the guards. I gotta get away. We don't have skill points, so we'll just rely on March 7. Misaki, suddenly feeling unwell, but I'll be back in a bit. Just need to check myself. Okay, okay. Please rest well. No worries, no worries. Okay. I'll do a single target here, right?
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
I'll delay this one.
I won't go easy on
Oh well. Okay.
you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ooh.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, defense on Trailblazer.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Single target. Okay. I think I'll only use the speed button once I'm much more used to the combat. Yes. Because there is a speed button to speed up the battle. Also auto battle. Achieve. Right. I think I don't have other achievements. Alright, I forgot about this one. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Where are we going, by the way? Oh gosh, we need to go all the way here. Okay, we can do this. Just need to stay away from the guards. Nice.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Open your inventory to view the consumables you have. Okay. Also, Mikey YD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Like consumables. Oh, use the right consumables with their different effects to help you with exploration. Ah. Wrathful gauntlets can offer an attack boost for all characters. Ah, okay. Use Wrathful gauntlets to enhance your entirety. Okay. I was actually one of my main concerns for the combat system of Honkai Star Rail is that it doesn't have an items button. Because usually in other turn-based RPGs, there's an items button. Usually you can see healing food there, potions and stuff, as well as other items that can help you boost your damage and such. Yeah, so there isn't an items button for Star Rail. So for this entire time, I've been wondering if Star Rail was gonna implement some kind of item system. So it turns out it's this one, but it's just that the items are to be used before the combat starts. I see. Alright, but it's good to know that we can use these items. Alright. View the details of the current status effect. After using a consumable, the effects of the item will be shown at the item buff area. Ah, okay. Allies attack increased by 5 and then plus an extra 170 for the next battle. Nice. We can do this. Okay, let's go. Let's start with the March 7th
Try
orc
hard
right
sometimes.
here.
Check out this awesome move.
Nice. Oh!
It's too late to repent.
That was quick. Alright, let's go with this one. Alright, because we have the food buff. We have the item buff. Okay, do we have to delay this one? Yeah, let's delay this one.
Calm your body and mind.
That was so quick. Okay. Time to use the mechanism. Nice. Wait. Am I going the... What on earth is this? Check the circuit structure? Huh? Please follow the instructions on the panel and confirm the exploration path. Oh, it's kind of like a drone. Hello, drone. Oh. The automation flew away on its own. That was an interesting mechanic. Alright, let's heal up. Oh! Cutscene time! Oh!
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
BRONYA!
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Ah, you're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame COCOLIA received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
What evidence do they have, though?
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
We were just passing by, Belobog.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Oh, boss battle? Okay.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay. I'm gonna use my points wisely here, so I'll just do single target for now. Normal attack.
You can still walk
Then we can
away.
still do the
Truth of
ult.
life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary
Is but a vision.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Alright, let's slow this one down.
Calm your body and mind.
Alright, defense.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay. Nice. Dual blast right here.
Take this!
Oh!
Rules are made
To be broken. Alright. Let's do an AoE attack right here. Oh, okay. Single target.
Leave the rest to me. won't go easy on you.
You have the worst luck
You
running
know
into
nothing
me.
of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Okay, it's not a boss battle yet. Oh!
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers.
Oh,
myself.
I really love the action cutscenes here. Okay, now this is a boss battle.
Onward!
Oh shoot! I should have brought Natasha. Okay, no worries. We will persevere. We can do this. We can do this. All right, let's take this one out first. All right. Well, I want you to delay, Bronya.
Calm your body and mind.
My turn.
Alright. Let's shield. Oh god. Oh, this is a tricky decision. I'll shield Wealth first. Oh, I don't have enough skill points. Oh well.
With me out here,
Oh wait, I
how
have.
can we lose?
Oops, I shield Don Hung. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get by. Damn, Bronya's so tough.
Try that again. Stop right there.
What? Oh no, no!
Step aside. I have no interest
Oh
in
shoot, I am not safe here. I hope I'll get to change my team if ever I end up losing this. Oh, I am in a top spot right now. Oh shoot. I am...
I'll leave the rest.
Oh no!
You have the worst luck running into me.
No! God, I think I'm gonna lose this. God, Wealth, no! We need your Wealth! We need your Wealth!
It's now or never.
We need to avenge the grandpa, everyone! Ah, I gotta think of my actions very carefully. Okay.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. We'll do the sanctuary is but a vision. But maybe for Bronya. Yeah. We'll see what it does on Bronya.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This
Sanctuary is but a vision! Oh, okay. Alright, single target for now. For this one.
My turn.
Alright, our skill points are up, so we'll shield Trailblazer.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, let's do a blast right here.
Try that again.
Back off.
I actually forgot that the light cone that I
Step aside.
equipped for
I have no
March
interest in
7th
stoking
has a burn damage over time for for the enemies, so that would be very convenient. Yes.
Rules
Are made to be broken. Okay. We're gonna have to do an AoE attack here.
Decisive strike.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Clemency?
Bronya's
Never heard
sickness.
of it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to check Bronya's. Okay, he has a burn debuff. Okay. Wind damage dispels all debuffs. Okay. Except Bronya. Okay. Alright. We do single target right here. Gosh! She has an imaginary weakness and Wealth is already dead. Oh god. Okay. We're gonna have to shield up Trailblazer again.
With me out here, how can we lose?
We're gonna avenge Welt. Vengeance for Welt.
Try that again. Stop right there.
Oh.
You can't run.
Okay. Just a normal attack right here. I'll shield March 7th or
While I
so.
give you a present.
Alright.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Let's make it quick.
Steel blast right here. Oh. Right.
Try that again. Onward.
Oh god.
You can't run.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's go with this one first.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Batter up. Try that again. Back off.
Ow.
You can't run.
Clemency?
Never heard of it. Let's do a single target for now. Oh! Oh god.
It's now or never.
This is so... Oh god. How do I do this? Alright, I'll do all of the buffs first. Okay, March 7th first.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Good thing all of their ultimates are up. And then we'll do this sanctuary is but a vision.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Okay. You're down now. So we can now use Trailblazer's ult right here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay. We can avenge Welt! We can do this! We can do this!
Let's make it quick.
Alright, we have another...
It's too late to
repent. Okay, okay. I hope March 7th survives this. Oh god, I don't have a shield. Oh wait, she has another turn here. So okay, we can make use of that.
Let's go.
My turn.
Alright, let's shield up March 7th so she doesn't die. We need to keep our shielder alive.
Right there while I give you a present.
Okay. Covered from break.
Just a scratch.
Ow, oh, oh. I know!
Let's make it quick.
No! Oh, I hit.
Take this!
The time is now.
Stop right there.
Oh shoot! Oh god, I think I have to level up my characters for this. Shoot, this is so hard.
The truth of life and death.
I'll try this on Bronya for
revealed in an
now.
instant. This sanctuary
It's
is
but a
but
vision.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Yikes.
With me out here, how can we
Can I
lose?
survive this? I'm not really sure.
Try that again.
Oh god.
You're annoying. You can't run.
Shoot. Ow.
It's now or never.
Oh my god. I am such a top spot right now. We can do this first. Oh wait, let me shield up. Wait, actually let me do the
Gotta
burst.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay.
My turn.
That will give me more time, so I'll shield up March 7th. God, look at my team right now. They're hanging on for dear life.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Okay, single target for now. We'll just focus on Bronya. Thank God I equipped that light phone.
Back off.
Oh,
You can't run.
shoot. Yikes.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh God. How can I? I'll go for Heng for now. No energy? Shoot. I think I'm gonna die, everyone. So my Natasha is literally a lifesaver in these circumstances.
I have
It's so
no
tough to
interest in
survive in
stoking
my opinion.
conflict.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna lose this, so I'm gonna change my team for this. If ever we need to repeat this. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Formation.
We're gonna die, I think.
I don't want to be alone.
This.
Oh. Okay, you can. Character light cone levels are low. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's do this again. So first, let me go to my where is it? Party setup. Party setup. There you go. Alright, I have this team right here and yeah, this one. Okay, so I think we can let's put Heng here since we have a lot of enemies that are weak to air. So I'll put him here and then yeah, let's try this team. I was thinking of also putting March 7th here, but we have Natasha, so we have her already. Alright. Then I'll see if I can. I think I have Natasha's signature. Yeah, I have her signature light cone. So okay, let's level this up first. Let's do 3-star or below. Oh, wait. Star or below. Yeah. Oh wait, that's a lot of. I'll just add this manually. Wait a minute. I'll just level this up for just a bit. Because I don't want to accidentally use up all of my resources. Okay, so HP is... Wait, let me check her kit again. That would be heals allies for... Okay, max HP. Okay, max HP. So we're gonna focus on HP for this one. What's her current HP? 277. Alright. I'll try to level this up to level 5 maybe. Yeah. What's the HP increase here? Gonna go check. 306. Actually, you know what? I'll just level up her light cone to 10 until 10, yeah. Just to be safe. Yeah. What would her HP be though? Her HP is now 342 only. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick with level 10 light cone for now. And then I don't have the sample light cone yet because the sample light cone is actually good for wealth. But this one is also good. Yeah. I just leveled this up to Mikey, you don't have to worry too much about spending resources right now, at least the lower tier XP materials. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll just focus on the lower XPs right now. Okay. Right. I'll level Wealth Light Cone up to 10 for now. Yeah, maybe 10 for now. And let me double check. Wait. Details. For every debuff, the damage dealt. Ah, right. Okay. The wealth scales off of attack. Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm leveling the 4-star ones for. Oh. What's Serval's attack? 214. Yeah, we'll stick with this for now. Wait, what does this light cone do? Alright, it increases attack. Okay. Right. We'll do this for now. I hope this team works. Okay, take two.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
Okay.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still enough cat and mouse. Drop.
You're such a nuisance.
My orders are to arrest.
You saw us yesterday. How can such a drastic...
The Madam Guardian investigated your backgrounds.
I just noticed that after I played the skip button, we didn't have to fight the first wave anymore.
She summoned me last night to tell me that
What a...
publicly insulting the Supreme...
We're wasting our words, March.
Alright.
Well, if there's no escape.
Alright, let's do this again. Okay, this will be my first time using Natasha and Serval, so... Yes.
Time for the main event.
Oh shoot, I forgot that this one is weak to ice. It's okay, we can do this.
Turn up the volume.
I'll delay this one.
I won't go easy.
Oh wait, actually... Wait, turns out we have to fight the first...
Naughty children.
First, first wave all this time. Oh well, that's okay. Let's do single target.
Savor the vigor of it.
Wait, did... Oh.
Clemency?
Yikes.
Never heard of it.
I might have to revise my team again, I think. Oh, this is team building. Team building is so tricky.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
My music. Conquer us all!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't oh god. I ran out of skill points.
You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you.
I miscalculated. Oh shoot. God. I'm gonna have to repeat again.
Let's rock!
I'm so bad at this. I am so bad at this. Oh god. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Bronya.
I think I'm gonna lose this again. I think we might have to put March 7th here again.
Here to crash the party?
Don't worry, we will defeat Bronya in this stream. We will defeat her. Oh, you can run from battle? Oh, really? Wait, how do I do that, by the way? Wait, how do I do that? Oh, is there a flee button? Ah, okay, I can retreat. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. I didn't know that we could flee from battle. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh god. Let's change up our team, I think. Oh, it's kind of tough. Okay, I think no one's weak to lightning, so yeah, no one's weak to lightning. So we're gonna have to use March 7th and Dawn Hung, yeah. I hope I survive with this team. Oh, wait. Wait, I forgot to level up our 7 side clone. Wait.
Even though it has suffered
Oh god.
enough cat and mouse.
Wait.
My orders are to arrest you. It is.
Wait. I'll I'll repeat for a bit. Wait.
Lemon Sea.
Wait. March 7th light cone. Wait. Yeah. Let's level up this one. Oh. Did I? Yeah. Let's take this all the way to. What's for defense? Right. Let's do this. Skip.
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion.
Okay. Alright, we can do this. Alright, single target for now. And then we will... Okay.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
Alright, let's shield up. Yeah, Natasha for now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's let Natasha tank this.
You can't run.
Time for a shot.
Okay, no one's in need of healing right now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Did I slow down anyone? Okay, I slowed down this one. Alright, let's slow down the others.
Calm your body and mind.
Oh!
You have the worst luck
You
running
know
into
nothing of the
me.
weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before
Also, we gotta protect
Survive
wealth as
or
much as
destroy.
possible.
There is no other choice.
Okay. I will shield up wealth.
With me out here, how can we lose?
You're in bad shape.
Try that again.
We'll save Natasha's ult for later. Alright, nice. We have our ult ready in case we need healing for Bronya. For Bronya's attacks. Okay. Alright.
Fight with me.
Move carefully.
Single target here. Okay.
The truth of life and death.
Let's attack Bronya.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Leave the rest to me.
Let's slow down Bronya.
I won't go easy on you.
My turn.
Okay. We need to shield up wealth for now.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta
Let's
try hard
freeze
sometimes.
everyone.
Check out this awesome move.
Okay, no one needs healing at the moment, so we'll do a single target.
Nap time.
Oh shoot.
Back off. You can't run.
Shoot, I gotta be careful there.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Maybe I should use her ult for now. Yeah, I'll just do that.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing.
Oh! Mikey, by the way, you can use your ultimate during enemy turns. It allows you to
Naughty
interrupt their
children,
turn.
don't
Oh,
listen.
I see, I see.
You're in bad shape.
You can still walk away.
Okay, who did I debuff already? We'll slow down Bronya again, maybe.
Calm your body and mind.
You're annoying.
It's now or never.
Try that again.
Okay, there we go. Single target for now.
My turn.
Okay. Let's do defense for... Oh god.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Gotta protect wealth.
Time for a shot.
These are DPS. Okay, let's heal up March 7th.
All better now?
Thanks a lot. Stop right there.
Oh!
You can't run.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Clemency?
Oh,
never heard
that
of
was
it.
kinda high.
I won't go easy.
Oh,
Told
whoa.
ya I could fight.
Okay, that. Wait. I'm not sure if I should use March 7th's oath right now. I think I might have to save it in case Bronya summons other minions. Okay. No one doesn't okay, I'll just do single target.
Nap time. Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I was supposed to say no one needs healing right now. Mikey, bounce skills are very power against single target. Yeah, so true, so true. It's so convenient. Oh, okay, there we go, there we go.
Leave the rest to me.
I think she's already slowed down, right? Speed minus 10. Yeah, we can just do a normal for well. Okay, let's
The
do a
truth
done
of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, we gotta shield up. Let's shield up Welt again.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Protect Welt. We can't let him die again. We can't let him die like last time. Okay, nice. Do you have a Natasha ult? Should come in handy. Oh. Okay. Good thing I saved up the March 7th ult right here.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay. Oh. Dunham's gotten really powerful, I think. Alright. We need to... Is anyone delayed right now? Okay, Bronya's still delayed. Yeah. We'll have to delay this one, I think. Actually, wait. We can actually... Let's just slow down Bronya again so that the skill just... So that the bounce
Better make a
effect...
choice. Calm your body and mind.
Nice.
You have the worst
Gosh, the
luck
bounce
running into
effect is
me.
so convenient. Okay, let's do a single target for this one. Natasha. Let's just restore E for Dunham.
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about me.
You can't run! Stop right there!
That won't stop me.
Try that again!
Alright. Well, defense, let's go.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Protect the old man, he won't die, he won't die. Triborg Mark, yo, hello again, how is HSR? Hello, Triborg, welcome to the stream.
You can't run!
This is my third try on the Bronya boss because my... I got defeated in my first 2 tries, but don't worry, I think we got this. 3rd time's the charm. We leveled up some light cones and we changed up the theme a bit so that... Okay. Oh god. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
So basically, we swapped
Survive
out
or be destroyed.
the Trailblazer
There is
for
no other choice.
Natasha for the healing.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Clemency?
Never heard of it. Also, Welt died in my first try, so we're doing everything that we can to protect him right now. We need his imaginary damage. Alright, let's go do a normal attack and then who's next?
Try that again.
We're close. We're close. Okay, is Bronya delayed right now? Okay, we can now delay her.
I won't go easy.
My turn.
Alright, defense on Welt again.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Cyborg at the memory hall. Oh no, it's on the main story. I haven't unlocked Forgotten Hall yet. Yeah.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, nice. Good thing I saved up the frozen. No one needs healing right now.
You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking the tarnish now.
You can still walk away.
The truth of life and death.
We just focus on
revealed in an
Bronya
instant.
for now.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, we're so close. This is the best run. This is a lot better than the first two runs I've had. Okay, she's delayed. Let's delay this one too.
Calm your body and mind.
Oh,
You have the worst
we're
luck
so
running
close.
into me.
You know nothing of the weight
Oh
behind
god,
this
well,
power.
thank you for coming home in the beginner banner.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My turn.
We're imprisoned. Let's go. I love how we didn't really have to use Natasha's ult anymore.
Clemency?
Never heard of it. Yeah, let's just go all out on Bronya right now. Triborg, I want to, but didn't come
Time for
home.
a shot.
I see.
Savor the vigor of it. Stop right there.
Oh.
Leave the rest to me.
All right, let's just do Natasha's ult. Yeah.
Just in time.
Even though March 7th is the only one who needs
Just a
healing
little
right
something.
now.
Think nothing of it.
You can
Nice.
still walk away.
Is this one delayed? Okay. Let's just do a bounce.
I won't go easy.
Oh, there we go. Well,
This girl's pretty strong. Hey, Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
oh god. Now he decides to show up.
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Then why did you abandon us earlier?
I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
They will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
Oh, flashback.
It is not death which creates them. They will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
Oh. You'll swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed the world we have promised.
Creepy. Triberg, oh, you just started HSR. Good luck with that then. Yeah! Actually, this is only technically my second day in HSR because my first day was 2 weeks ago. I only play HSR when I stream, so yes. I'm still very new.
Temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity. We will honor your decision.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Tasha!
Then why hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the Overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from WILDFIRE you want, you're going about it the right way.
Mikey, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I'm gonna head to bed, had a very long stream myself. Have fun in HSR and enjoy the story. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mikey Whitey.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does WILDFIRE get off assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would WILDFIRE do with her? What would they do with you?
Gosh, so the underworld was sealed off from the overworld for a long time now? Oh my god.
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
Hillbase level 10. Ooh. Talk to the unfamiliar woman and find out what's happening. Okay. Data bank. Alright. Okay, chat. Before we proceed to the story, I'm gonna have to take another bathroom break. Yeah, I drank too much water, I think. But yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. But before I do my bathroom break, I wanna announce something real quick again, since there are a lot of people here. Yes. So a while ago, I said that there will be some changes to my stream schedule. So first off, I know that this is kind of sudden. This is kind of a sudden announcement, but yeah. Okay, let me show my schedule for a bit. Okay, so actually, I am so sad to announce that this will actually be the second to the last stream for May. Or yeah, so that's what the stream is right now. And then we'll be having our next stream on May 27. We won't be having a stream next weekend because I have to do something, but yeah, May 27 will be the next stream. We're gonna, it's from the looks of things, it looks like we're still gonna be continuing the Belobog main story, so we're gonna continue that on May 27, which is Saturday, 10 p.m. GMT +8. And then, oh my god, I'm actually gonna be having a stream break for the rest of June. Yeah, it's a long break, I know, but I need to do it because I am at the point of the semester wherein I have to submit a lot of final papers, practical exams, stuff like that. So the start of my stream break will be on May 29, which is Monday, and then we will meet again on July 1, which is Saturday, 10 p.m. GMT +8, which is the usual time. So yeah, I know it's so super long. So since I have this very long break, this also means that sadly I won't be streaming Genshin's 3.7 patch. Yeah, sadly. I think there's a high possibility that I won't be able to play the 3.7 event, but that's okay. It's inevitable. I think I'm just gonna have to watch other people's playthroughs of the 3.7 event because I really want to see the 3.7 event main story, especially since 3.7 is an international event. It's the first time that we're gonna be getting an event that involves all of the 4 regions that we've been to so far in Genshin. So yeah, just a quick heads up. July 1 will be. I'll have my stream break from May 29 all the way to what's the last day of June. All the way until June 30, and then we'll be back on July 1. Yes. I hope you understand. Don't worry. My VODs are always there on YouTube in case you wanna watch them. So let me just plug them in real quick. That would be, so I have my socials right here. I'm still gonna be very active on Twitter despite my stream hiatus. And then we also have I also have a VODs playlist for Honkai Star Rail as well as Genshin. So you may check those out whenever you feel like it. Just a little something to watch while I'm on break. Yes. Yeah, it's the university life, you know. Okay, I'm gonna be going on my bathroom break now. I'll be very quick, I promise. So for the meantime, please drink some water, grab a snack if you have to, take a bathroom break if you have to, and check your posture. Please do all of your self-care checks because not only does the streamer need to do a self-care check, the viewers also need to do their own self-care checks. Yes. Okay, I'll be back in a bit, everyone. Stay tuned. Hello, I'm back, everyone. Also, Risco Dad, welcome to the stream. Hello. Okay, now that we're here, we're gonna continue the main story for Belobog. So now let's talk to Natasha over here. I love how Natasha has a teddy bear.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
I had a weird dream.
I bet. You were mumbling something about stelarons and wishes. I couldn't make sense of it.
Oh. I wonder if we dreamed about so we had a flashback earlier, right? About younger COCOLIA. I wonder if the Trailblazer dreamed about that memory of COCOLIA's, or maybe?
Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Is this the underground?
Yes. It's a place that's been sealed off and neglected by the overgrounders for more than a decade. The underground has none of the splendor of the surface.
Oh.
The people here dig tunnels and mine ore to make a living. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy.
Also, by the way, I think Natasha's VA is the same VA for Rosaria from Genshin. She kind of sounds familiar.
So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that WILDFIRE's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Solamaya, ooh, she does. I keep wondering where I've heard her before and couldn't put a name to it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to search her VA off stream.
Oh, please, you needn't worry. You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger.
I'm so glad that a lot of that some of the VAs from Genshin are also VAs for Honkai Star Rail. Like for example, Jing Yuan is voiced by Alejandro Saab, also known as Sayu, which is his VTuber name. He voices both Jing Yuan and Saino, who are both white-haired generals. Love that for him.
I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears, but that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine.
Yes, Dad, I love Saino. Yeah, he's such an entertaining character. Like I love how even though he has this very intimidating facade whenever he's on work mode, justice mode, basically, he also has this fun side to him. Yeah, basically whenever he makes puns or goes into character, whenever he has this tendency to roleplay. Like Fischl. Love that for him. Solamai, we got Saino involved because back to back and I adore it so much. Yeah, this is 3.7 is his third event now, I believe. Love that for him. Risco, yeah, he's got work mode and nerdy dad mode. Nerdy dad mode! Oh, I love that.
They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo.
Okay, so Sampo is with Dunha.
Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her, but it seems that he left his post and she made a run for it.
Who is this Sampo anyway?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest an Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to WILDFIRE. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
WILDFIRE?
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th and Dan Heng. But where should I start?
Oh, there are other patients around here. Lots of books around here. I love this. You still have other stuff to collect. Dreamland. What? Dreamland analysis? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh. Dreamland. Huh? Dreamland analysis. Oh. Oh, I wanna read this. Oh, well. Lots of different books here. Oh god, I can't wait to read them all. What mail do I have? Huh? Chat, check your mails. We have a departure thank you gift. Dear Trailblazers, thank you for boarding the Astral Express. Starfaring and exploring the galaxy with us. To express our gratitude for your support and encouragement to Honkai Star Rail, we prepared the gift Star Rail Special Pass ×10 for you. The galaxy is vast and silent, but also gives birth to countless wonders. If you look up at the sky and see the tiny sparkles in the bottomless darkness, know that the boundless stars are our shared wish. Make this journey lead us starward. Thank you for the 10 pulls! Let's go! Okay. Gosh! Oh, wait a minute. What is my pity for this again? Okay, chat, I think I might have to pull. Let me go pull in the SEELE banner. God, I was kinda pessimistic because I don't have enough pulls because I actually don't have that enough free time to I actually haven't unlocked the dailies yet. I might be able to unlock it today, maybe. Manifesting, we'll see. But yes, good thing we have free time pulls. Go get your pulls, everyone. Also, by the way, good luck to everyone who's still pulling from the SEELE banner, and also good luck to everyone who's pulling on the upcoming Jingwan banner. Oh god, good luck to us all. May all of us get the characters that we want. Okay, let me update my pity counter real quick because this is for the wrong game. So my pity right now is 20 for Honkai Star Rail Limited banner, I think. Yeah, 20. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a 10 pull here. I'm hoping I get someone good. Yet soon a pull gambling addiction begin. Salamai series summoning circle. Is it possible to get the SEELE at early pity? I don't know, but maybe. But anyways, let's do this. Okay, third 10 pull for this banner in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Okay, what's it gonna be? Okay, 4-star. Light cone. Light cone, light cone, light cone, light cone, light cone. Ah, NATASHA'S EIDOLON. Light cone, light cone. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I guess that's it. Okay, so my pity right now is 30 over 90. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. We take the L. We take the L. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the Eidolon real quick. Sad. I am so sad. Okay. What's her E1 by the way? Oh wait, actually, okay. E1 after being attacked, if the current HP is 30% or lower. Oh, heal self for one time to restore HP by an amount equal to 50% of max HP. Oh, actually that's really good. Here's go. How far is your Natasha right now? Actually, she's E1. Actually, I got her E0 from the SEELE banner too. So I think we also get the free Natasha, right? So the E2 is guaranteed at this point. Okay, what is E2? After ultimate, grant continuous healing for 1 turn to ally whose HP is 30% or lower. And at the beginning of the turn, their HP is restored by an... Oh! For Eidolons are good. Okay. I take it. I see this as a win. I see this as a win. Let's go. Yeah, Natasha's E's are pretty decent. Solamaya, I have her E6. They won't give me anyone else. Alright! Oh, yeah, I saw that in the Discord. Yes, go nice. I think E4 is the best to get her to, but I got her to E6. Ooh, I see. This one is energy. Yeah. Okay. I take this as a win. We didn't get a SEELE or another new 4-star, but that's okay. We got a Natasha Eidolon at least. Okay. Thank you for the 10 full star rail. Oh. Now this is a whole different aesthetic. Oh. Lost World. See what March 7th is doing. Itsuna, I mean her E5 and 6 are not bad as well. Might as well get those bonus levels and damage. Yes. The more levels, the better. Hello, Hook.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
Now that I think about it, March 7th kinda reminds me of Yoimiya and the way she interacts with kids.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs. Yeah, never.
So cute.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Heng with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get that you're being bullied by children.
what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Oh.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
They don't see. What do you mean they don't seem very smart? Solemn, hope cutie babu. So true. She kind of reminds me of someone, but I can't remember at the moment.
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see. It's simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
I love how it says, Julian, most sidekick. Dumpster. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. What's this? Trash can. The two trash cans stood tightly side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. Okay, time to find Hook.
Ha! Gotcha! So what? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see.
The entire Mo's group is so cute. Yeah, look at them. They're so precious.
Bring it on. Alright. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you open your eyes. No cheating. 47, 48, 49, 50. Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages.
Oh.
You're doomed.
This is a lot bigger.
We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers.
Okay.
Hey, where are you going?
Oopsies.
Come back. They won't be hiding that far away. Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Seemingly adult man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But...
He's looking taller and older.
That's because I'm tall. And old. I'm a grown man. Ask anyone.
Huh?
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Huh? Wait, what?
Julian of 1,000 faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined.
Huh?
What will the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
Huh? How did that happen? Wait. Huh? How on earth did he disguise as an older man? I have so many questions. At least we got one down now. Okay. Minecart. Smart miners will use this minecarts to make their work easier. Oh, hello, Hook. What a convenient spot to go to. Oh my god. Oh! After the blockade was implemented, only this ore is allowed to the overworld. Oh! I I didn't notice that actually the ore description keeps changing every time. Wooden crate, Geomarrow. Okay.
Don't run! I got you, Hook!
So na my same reaction. Yeah, like how on earth did he do that?
Not fair! I'm the boss of the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains? Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Okay, we have we gotta find a sidekick. Why does it okay, that's the one.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Cunning child. Okay, let's hear it.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
With my help.
Yeah. You're in the footnotes somewhere.
Footnotes?
So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
Fight Club?
The fight club?
That must be the one with the boxing symbol a while ago. I thought the first rule was...
You don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk? Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way?
So they really couldn't just give one of them a name. It's literally one child. Yeah! I know, right?
But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title? A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part.
Huh?
Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
He's so tiny.
We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later.
Huh?
Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. WILDFIRE's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area?
The moles control everything underground.
Huh?
Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
I am questioning the social structure of the Underworld.
There are so many people here. Hook's too short. I can't see anything. What? When did you... Did you hear what Hook was saying?
Not a single word about you saying you're too short.
Good. Wait a second. You did too hear everything Hook was saying. Grown-up fights are less fun than ours. So what if I can't see? You have to use your fists, palms, and even your fingers in combat. If you don't know how, you're done for. You need to train until your body is an extension of the mind. And the mind is an extension of your will. Fists, palms, and fingers. Rock, paper, scissors! Phew, no wonder I was confused.
Rock, paper, scissors, lol. Okay, I wanna take a picture of them real quick. Hook is so short, look at her! Oh, baby. So tiny. Too bad I don't have her, but that's okay. I tried her out in the... I tried her out in the... What do you call this? The character trial. And her playstyle was so chaotic. Okay, let's go to the fight club.
My friend.
Oh. Oh. I wonder if we're gonna see Dan Heng here in the fight or something.
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest? On one side, represented by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
God, I can't believe Sampo jogged him into this.
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Farog.
Farog!
Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals
We need to get him out of here.
1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So done. He looks so done.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't
try this at home.
And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skin of Team Robomatic.
Dan Heng be like, let's just get this over
I can take
with.
them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Oh, destroy them all. Alright.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oh, the music here.
Seems you need to experience some hardship.
Alright, let's delay this. Oh wait, let's just go for the one in the middle. For the bounce check. Oh,
My
nice.
turn.
Okay. Ah. Let's shield. Okay, let's just shield Natasha.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You can't run! Try that again!
Also, I love how, so we're in the boxing ring, right? But we're... why are we in an entirely different area for this battle? I don't understand. Not enough space? Who's gonna go next?
You can
The
still
truth
walk
of life
away.
and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Oh, okay. Why is Heng so strong? I haven't leveled up his light cone yet.
What a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
We've got an explanation to demand.
Let's get after him.
Get him! I don't understand Sampo. Like, he abandoned us and then now he helped us? Like, what was the deal with that?
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
Okay. Another...
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster. And anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend you.
You threw us to the Silvermane Guards.
Whoa. Rewind. If I hadn't made a break for it, Gepard would have caught all of us. And do you think he would have given you a chance to explain yourselves? He would have checked you straight into the Grey Bar Hotel. Meanwhile, there I was, looking out for you from the shadows. Do you know how difficult it was to make an entrance? They were watching you the whole time. I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the Underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There was no time to think. I had to use whatever I could.
I can't believe we were also collateral damage.
So, it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
Heng, what secret?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
You win. I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to WILDFIRE. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
I have so many thoughts about this man's vibe and fashion, but I don't have the right words right now. Okay, why should we get to know WILDFIRE?
Because you're looking for something? Why are you asking? Heng told me you guys were searching for a... what's the word? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be WILDFIRE.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. WILDFIRE wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Why would WILDFIRE want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. WILDFIRE has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade. But do you think people here are just resigned to their fate?
What kind of organization is WILDFIRE?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground after the Silvermane Guards withdrew. WILDFIRE set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, WILDFIRE has giants in its midst. You'll see.
I wonder if we're gonna meet SEELE right now. Lead the way and don't try and pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Sampo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Sampo, I don't think I believe you because first of all, you abandoned us when Gepard attacked us. And then second of all, why did you throw out poisonous gas when you rescued us?
So, what does WILDFIRE do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Okay. What on earth is this? You see a pitiful trash can made of tin with a torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it while it's passing by. Oh god. Who made this trash can descriptions?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Investigate. Boxer recruitment for the Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Ooh. Okay.
Come on, Mom. Let's go.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground.
Okay.
At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
Also, I wanna check the map real quick because there's something I wanna see. So yeah, actually, if you click this button right here, you can actually see this version of the map. Yeah, with gold line art. Like, look at this. So this one is the overworld. And then this one is the underworld. Like, look at that. Whoa. I wonder where the passageway between the underworld and the overworld is. We didn't really get to see the passageway going to the underworld when Sampo dragged us all the way here. So that version of the map is really cool. Yeah, I know, right? I really love that they added this kind of map here. So in a way, we get to see another angle of the city. Love this so much. It's like blueprints but more artistic, I guess. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that you put it that way, yeah, it does look like a blueprint. And also, I love how the lines look like they look like constellation lines. So pretty. Okay, we're gonna have to head here. Yeah, I think we can just teleport.
Old isn't here either. Where is everyone?
What is this huge thing?
So you're leading taking us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
And how did we get down here is the question, Sampo. Like, look at that. Look at how huge this place is. It's probably really a long way down here. From the overworld all the way here. Where are we going again? Right, here. World shop? Every world contains a world shop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding world shop to purchase recipes, relics, and materials. Once you've spent enough of the unique currency, you will also receive corresponding rewards. Ah. Yo, welcome to Loader's Humble Shop. Don't hesitate to let me know what you need. In the world shop, you can buy goods with the corresponding world currency. Ah. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Cumulative spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. Okay. Also, what's this one? We are WILDFIRE! Path to preservation. Ah. I kinda wanna buy that also. Oh, we have pulls for the standard banner if we buy this. Also, what's this one? Oh! Kafka Lightcone? Oh. So what's this one? Ah, this one is the... Is this the Eidolon for the Trailblazer? As far as I remember. Ooh. Looks like I'm gonna have to save up the currency to buy all of this. I love that they added this feature. Huh. Ah, we also have relics here, I believe.
SEELE is usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's WILDFIRE up to? Are they avoiding me?
Is he even a member of WILDFIRE? Oh! BRONYA! Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Hey, look! Who is that?
She's here too?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. But we can't just leave her.
You need to get on her good side. Devin is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
I was kidding. And get your own opinion. But I agree with Don Heng. We can't just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess.
Oh.
Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh.
You dare attack someone on our turf?
Oh my god.
Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
their girlfriends in every universe.
Spineless thugs.
Miss SEELE, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks.
Also, I keep saying her name as SEELE.
These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in WILDFIRE terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. WILDFIRE has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the Underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the Underground.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this?
She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the Underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me.
So pretty.
Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss SEELE. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? What good is your name by itself?
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss SEELE won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. WILDFIRE's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Oh, Trailblaze Guide. Completing missions, clearing taxes, and trying out simulated universe are all great ways to increase your Trailblaze level. Oh. Continue after reaching Trailblaze level 14. Oh, new feature available, daily training. Open interracial peace guide. Looks like I unlocked the dailies already. I still got time. Complete the missions from the daily training to gain activity. Okay. Ah. Like one photo? Legit? Legit? Okay, I'm gonna do that first then. Alright, good thing I unlocked the daily for that right now, so... Alright, okay. Let me go take a picture of all 5 of them. Let's go, daily number. My first ever daily. Oh wait, I think let me step forward for a bit. There we go. Okay. So my dailies are a breeze in my opinion. Ooh. I see. Look at them. They're kind of like you know those album pictorials for they're facing in all different directions. Wait a minute. I wanna edit that. Oh. Belobog night. Sunset glow, too bright. Use this. Oh, that is so cool. Alright, this is way too intense. Yeah, I think that should be all. Solo my OMG album cover, new HSR pop group. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna talk to them real quick before I
How are you
proceed.
finding your first trailblazing expedition?
I feel a bit discombobulated. I keep seeing this word sometimes, but what does discombobulated mean? Okay, wait, actually, you know what? Let me go search that. Discombobulate. Ah! Disconcert or confused. Okay. Alright, discombobulated.
All journeys contain their share of the unexpected. It won't be the last time. I'm about to summarize the intel we've gathered so far. Did you want to listen?
That's why I'm here.
First, we have the Underworld. A huge underground space. Miners have built towns here and are excavating geomarrow.
What's the relation between here and the Overworld?
We learned from Natasha that the Underworld shoulders the energy needs for their entire civilization. Laboring in the Underworld used to be a great honor, and there was regular movement between realms. Sampo mentioned the furnace core, which people would use to travel in both directions. Yet now, each realm is sealed off from the other. Only the automatic transport line for geomarrow and goods is still in operation. The reason for sealing the furnace core still needs to be investigated. In addition, it appears that Sampo has secret connections that grant him passage between here and the surface that may come in useful to us.
This might also have probably something to do with the COCOLIA flashback earlier. Since the voice of the Stellaron was actually the one who asked COCOLIA to seal off the underground, and there wasn't really a specific reason as to why they have to do that, but I can't wait to find out. The soldiers from the Overworld ever come down here?
Up to now, apart from Bronya, whom Sampo brought here, I still haven't seen a single Silvermane Guard. At the Fight Club, I heard people say that the guards withdrew from the underground many years ago, and that it was the Supreme Guardian who gave the order. At the time, the Supreme Guardian was none other than COCOLIA Rand.
I'm clear on this bit. What else?
Next, we have our goal, the Stellaron. After we revealed our intentions, the Supreme Guardian suspended communications and sent soldiers to arrest us. Her reaction was strange, to say the least.
Why did the Supreme Guardian choose to act that way?
It's too early to say, but it was a radical move. It means that we must have broached a highly sensitive subject. A secret that she's sparing no effort to protect. If I remember our discussion correctly, I think there are two main possibilities. The Architects and the Stellaron. I'm inclined to think it's the latter, but we lack evidence.
Will we find any Stellaron clues in the Underworld?
There's an old saying that goes, good fortune lies within bad, bad fortune lurks within good. Even when compared with the Overworld, the Underworld has a long history. There should be valuable intel here. Not to mention, without the Supreme Guardian's interference, we have a better chance than ever of locating the Stellaron. Lastly, we have the main strength of the Underworld, WILDFIRE. After the Silvermane Guards withdrew, and in order to keep the peace, the residents of the Underworld spontaneously organized their own militia, thereby taking over the Guards' duties.
Do you trust WILDFIRE?
I don't know them. Trust isn't part of the picture yet. But speaking of trust, I suggest you don't place too much of yours in Sampo Kaski.
I agree.
He hasn't revealed his true intentions, but he has managed to corral us into a difficult situation. Almost without us realizing.
Sampo is
That's
sus
a dangerous
until
person
proven
indeed.
innocent. Do we need to ally with Wildfire?
Ally? It's a little premature to be talking about that. But Wildfire will be familiar with all manner of forces below ground. If we want to find Stellaron clues in the underground, I'm certain they can help. That's all we need to summarize for now. If there's anything else you're not clear on, come and find me.
Thank you for the recap, Don Hong. Very appreciated. Okay. Let me go. Right, claim. Nice. Oh. Table is level 11. Okay, March 7.
Oh, hi! Wanna listen to my thoughts on the underground?
Sure.
Where should I start?
I want to hear what you think about the others.
I'm not so good at analyzing people. But, seeing as you asked...
SEELE?
She says what she thinks. I like her. And did you hear what she said about the Silvermane Guards? Sounded like she'd been waiting a long time to say it. I think I'd get along with her. If we can get her to help us, we'll bag a Stellaron in no time.
Bronya?
The Silvermane girl? She's pretty. I like looking at her. When I first met her, I thought she was kinda scary. But now it seems like there's something on her mind. I'm too nervous to ask her. At least she's not trying to arrest us anymore.
Oh.
Ah, you mean that naughty kid we played hide and seek with? Dr. Natasha said that she's a handful, but that she also takes care of the homeless kids. Maybe she's more mature than she seems? Still, I can't believe how arrogant she is. I was pretty mad with her for a while.
Sampo.
That guy? Ugh, he's lazy, lying, cunning, and evil. I don't like him. Can't stand the sight of him. I bet you think he's pretty entertaining. Watch out or he'll fool you.
Yeah, he's really quite the character. All those theatrics and stuff. I want to hear about your observations. Oh, Travelos, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
My observational skills are second to none.
Okay. How about the underworld geography?
Well, the Underworld is surrounded by cliffs, and there's no obvious structure. It seems like a spread-out collection of mines and small towns, just like the outskirts of Belobog. There's that huge pillar called the Furnace Core that's always in view. Maybe it's some kind of energy hub?
How about the underworld life? Hello to you. How was your stream? I just finished the first part of the main story for Honkai Star Rail. We're in the first world right now. And I think I might have to level up my level so I can progress through the story further. How about the underworld life?
From what I've seen, the residents are nearly all miners. It seems like the people here have less than those in the overworld. Still, the miners watch fights in their spare time. It's less pretentious than that theater they have on the surface.
How about the underworlders?
They're always in a hurry. The pace of life here is so fast. Things are pretty busy in the overworld too, but everything feels more relaxed up there. If you hear any juicy gossip, information, come find me.
Okay. We're gonna have to talk to Sampo first. Actually, wait, let's just talk to Bronya first.
I will arrest you under the Supreme Guardian's decree. Nothing has changed. I am not your friend.
I like to get close to my enemies.
I saw you the day before the Goethe Hotel. Gepard took you to see the Supreme Guardian. He told me you were visitors from beyond the sky, just like the interstellar travelers of ancient legend. People of all kinds that carried the will of the eons.
People of all kinds that carried the will of the eons.
Gepard said that you wanted to help us reverse the damage that the eternal freeze and fragmentum continue to wreak on our planet. But that night, Mother summoned me and ordered me to take a detachment to arrest you. What happened? The Supreme Guardian didn't tell me the details, and Gepard had to rush back to the front line. I don't understand.
Ah. Okay, this is interesting. You're not the only one.
The Silvermane Guards withdrew to the surface long ago. I must avoid that identity here. Until we're back in the Overworld, I propose a temporary truce and cooperation. Your true intentions are of interest to me. If it helps you to trust me, I'm willing to answer your questions to the best of my ability.
So basically, she's just doing her job, but at the end of the day, Bronya is also confused with why her mother wants to arrest us. Okay, what crime have we committed?
Let me repeat. All I received were the Supreme Guardian's instructions. It is for the adjudication panel to pass judgment on the accused. All the Supreme Guardian told me was that your identities were counterfeit and that your intention was to overthrow the rule of the architects.
Why are you willing to cooperate with us?
In truth, I've always felt like something important is being hidden. Whether it's the architects, Mother, or Silvermane Guards, there's always an unnatural element to their actions. Since encountering you, the unexpected seems to have arrived in waves. I never thought I'd enter the underworld that has been sealed away for so long. I have a feeling that with you, I can pick up the lost threads. And dispel my uncertainties.
Why did the Silvermane Guards withdraw from the underground?
Fragmentum monster activity on the surface intensified, and hostilities on the front line were critical. To resist the invasion, the architects had no choice but to redeploy the guards to the front line. If we couldn't hold our defensive line, then we wouldn't be able to maintain our supply of aid to the underground, which would have collapsed without us. That was the Supreme Guardian's explanation.
Do you know where the Stellaron is?
Truthfully, I've never heard of this Stellaron, but if all this catastrophe could be brought to an end simply by sealing it, then I hope its existence proves to be real.
That's all I have to ask.
We should be going to see WILDFIRE. Let's move.
Okay, we have Sampo right here.
Bored? Your big brother Sampo's always up for a chat.
We need a huge explanation from you, Sampo. Who the heck are you?
What kind of question is that? I'm your old pal Sampo Koski. We've been through thick and thin together.
No, we didn't. You didn't answer the question. We haven't been through thick or thin.
What do you mean? We battled wind and snow, fought shoulder to shoulder against the great Gepard Landau.
You abandoned us.
In the fragmentum to save you from the evil clutches of the fearsome Bronya.
But you poisoned us.
How's that for thick and thin?
What do WILDFIRE want?
As a non-member, not a clue.
Okay, so he's not a
They'd never
member
tell me their
then.
ultimate aims. Shame, really. It's not like I'm a blabbermouth.
I knew it. He's not a member. Poor WILDFIRE and SEELE.
WILDFIRE are one of my major clients. Though the work is mostly odds and ends, still, it's always a pleasure. Who am I to complain if the money's right, huh? SEELE works for them. Oleg's most trusted lieutenant. But to her, I'm probably just a Wildfire's lapdog. Yeah, well, but a very contented lapdog, I should add.
Good to chat.
A pleasure. Until next time.
Okay. Since we're only on Trailblaze level 11 now, I really need to get to 14 to progress through the story. I'm gonna take my own time. So for now, let's do dailies.